All right.
You live?
Yep. Welcome to the Aeronautica live stream. We'll be flying the Delta 747, and we'll also be plane spotting at Clarence International Airport for those that will be entering the live soon. Currently at
Hello,
Cygnus.
watching too.
Currently at Cygnus Aerolympics Field. It's way north, up in the Arctic. Just flew in from Kantaloa, the airport that's like really south. I'm gonna fly back over to Clarence right now. I have Captain Skittle with me. We're just chatting
I might
right
join Aeronautica. I might join. I'm not sure.
If you'd like to... Oh, I forgot that. I should have probably put the link in here. The game I'm in. I guess I'll do that now. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna go ahead and put the server code in here. 55 alpha. 55 alpha.
Oh no. Oh,
678. Actually, I'm gonna go to...
Let me go find your channel real quick.
I'm gonna refresh here. There we go. Okay, yeah, that didn't make any sense here. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back over to Clarence now. Clarence. Ew. Why did the Airbus server change their... Oh. It's... Huh. It says, has the Boeing logo and it says Airbus on it. Okay. Never mind. I see the Airbus one. That's weird. Okay.
I can't find you for... Oh, there you go. Never mind.
I'm gonna turn the airplane around. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and depart north and then fly south. I'm gonna have a volume up 1 so I can hear if my engines are on or not. This is actually my first time streaming in Aeronautica. My usual streams are usually like in Project Flight. My last, last time I was gonna do like a stream both a Flightline or do a video. I did a video last time, but my Flightline video wasn't working properly as I was editing the video, and like adding like a thumbnail and other things to add to it. Wasn't like loading all the way. It was still loading as the night went by, so I may have actually like turned off my computer, and so it wouldn't load after 46%, and so now there's no video of Flightline. I'll make a Flightline video like more later on, just so you know that probably not gonna see one for a while, because I'm gonna go back to just live streaming Project Flight. That was like my main thing I did every time for live stream. And actually, let's go ahead and take off now. Ugh. I'm chewing this gum for too long. The runway is very slick and slippery. Hard to take off of. Let's rotate off the ice, please. Positive rate. Gear up. Flying lights off. There was like a TUI 244 there for a minute, but I guess it disappeared. I was making the live stream. Hopefully the Northern Lights will be in the live stream, because before I start the live stream, I took some pictures of the Northern Lights, and I was heading over to the Cygnus Aeronautica airfield. So hopefully you get to see the Northern Lights. Let's get over passing the Aeronautica airfield. I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's somewhere north. This airport here.
You know what sucks right now?
What?
Is that I'm trying to pay my friend 10 Robux by my group, because I have 25 Robux in my group funds, and my old email is linked to this account, and I have no longer access to it, so I can't do anything without a verification code.
Oof.
So good luck. I gotta find a way to get a new email on here. So
That sucks.
that's what I'm working on right now.
Staff may be up to something this April 1st, just heads up. Oh! There's like a April...
Everything I click on, two-step verification.
Speaking of which, there's gonna be a April Fool's plane tomorrow. There's like events not every holiday, just like maybe like sometimes like every holiday. Oh. This is all you're not getting. Oh, so it looks like you're not getting a plane on April Fool's. Last April Fool's, I've been told that there's like an April Fool's plane. And so I was then told that there might be one this year. But now the system within the server just said, lol, no, you're not getting a plane. which actually the system is never acted like an actual human being, which is kind of concerning unless it's like a hidden staff member acting like a like typing it as a system or something. I don't know. It's an orange, but I don't know. Let's hope that there is going to be a new plane for April Fools or something, because I really want to have. Because I never actually go to these events like on these holidays or whatever, or like random events. I don't usually go to those ones because they're on specific dates, and I don't ever like remember those. Except for Project Flight. Project Flight has like better, probably not better aircraft. They have like, I don't know. They're adding new airports, and with Aeronautica, there's not really any updates. It's just like bug fixes or like new random aircraft that are just combined with other aircraft or whatever.
Also, by the way, there's this new game called Aero Flights that I'm playing. It looks pretty fun.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that game before. I think I played it. Hold on, let me check here. Yeah, I played that game before. With Aero Flights, there's like, you have the A320, the A220. No, the A220 is part of Airbus A320.
You have the A220, the A320, and the 707.
Oh, I guess that's right.
And for the military, you have F-16, F-22, and the Boeing 707.
Well, there you have it. Those aircraft you have. I mean,
I'm gonna get the 707 because it's more rare than any of the other planes.
the game is kind of cool, I guess. I mean, with the airlines, obviously the game is kind of like PTFS. It's just the graphics is I want to say better. It's not only better, it's like slightly better, because I mean with airline names,
PTFS, it's based off PTFS because you got, instead of American Airlines, you got Americas, and then you got Pan Am and NIA, which I think was PIA, Pakistan International.
yeah, so they have like with Aero Flights, it's also have random names. And so that way they also don't get copyrighted by airlines, and also don't get copyrighted by the PTFS owner. And so they made different names for the aircraft airlines on Aero Flights. So like
The engines, not the engines, the cockpit looks so much better than PTFS with the 707.
yeah, there are cockpits on all aircraft, I believe, on Aero Flights. It's not Aeroflight, it's literally called Aero Flights, with an S at the end of flights. I do recommend checking it out. The physics on like
I'm playing it.
the physics of the
How's the
aircraft is
suspension?
really easy. Like the turning is better. I mean the distance on airports, I guess it looks like expanded out, but not really, because flights at PTFS are longer than the ones in Aeroflight. But still, the airports look really cool. The hard part is that if you're new to playing the game, the landing is really hard. I played Aeroflights many times, and I struggled
How's
on
the
landing.
suspension? That's all I want to know. Is it funny? Is it realistic?
Yeah, it's a bit hard to land on Aeroflights.
This should be no problem. I promise this.
I have problems landing because I never played Aeroflights that much, because I don't like how it doesn't have correct airline names, because most games are scared of having copyright, which drives me insane. Yeah. Oh, there's a Boeing 787 right there. Just passed right over me. That's scary. It's going over to Toronto, or aka Toronto. The actual name is Toronto. The Aeronautica airport is Toronto. Drives me insane. Because whenever, like, if you're talking Aeronautica and like the airport's called Toronto, and like I say, oh, I'm going over to Toronto, like, and the other person's like, what? I don't like the fact that most people don't understand what I'm saying. Because, like, I always like the realistic stuff. I don't like the fake names of everything. It drives me insane. It drives me nuts. But I like the realistic versions, like the real names of airports and airlines, because they're better and it makes more sense. Like in PTFS, you have Delta. What is that? Then like in PTFS, you have the actual airport names. You have Perth, Australia, Lukala, Tokyo, Haneda, Larnaca. Actually, I don't know. I think Larnaca is either with a K or a C within their name. I can't remember. That's just the way. I don't know how they spell it in that country. Actually, I don't know what. Is Cyprus their own country, or is it part of another country? I don't know. I know Cyprus is an entire island. It's a really big island. You have to fly in and out of. There's an airline called Cyprus Air, or Air Cyprus, or whatever. It's a thing. If you look up the, I know they have an A320. If you look up the A320, either Cyprus or Air Cyprus, whatever, you're gonna see it. It's an actual thing. I guess. How far am I up? I guess I'll start descent. Because I'm supposed to start descent like literally. Ooh. Do not like how the camera tilted like that. Like 70 nautical miles. Huh. That's what that angle field does. Okay. So I have a steep angle here. I have problems with descending. It's an MM63. What is that? I have no idea. Don't usually have great approaches when I descend really late. But anyway, let's get back to Aeronautica and not discussing about Aeroflights, because this is not an Aeroflights game. Like, this is not an Aeroflights live. This is an Aeronautica live. Any questions about any other game will be later on, like at the end of the live stream. I'm almost at clearance. I guess I should approach 3-6. Because runway 36 is literally just ahead. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I'm too high to do that. Let's just approach runway 27, actually. Let's do that, yeah. I can't just maintain 360. With all aircraft and Aeronautica, they can't always, like, the VS, it's never at 0 whatsoever, so it's gonna keep climbing or descending. You can't maintain 360 all the time, so I can't really fix that. Oops. It's taking me to descend here. And a bit to actually, like, guess the speed a bit because it's taking a bit longer than I thought. Which actually I want to get one of planes when I at clearance. Out of every flight I've done, or any other flights that my friends have done, I've never seen, I mean, actually it's most interesting. I don't usually do shift plus J and U keys. What I usually do is, like, you do shift plus, like, the plus key. Yeah, that's shift plus, it's shift and the plus key. It levels out your aircraft. I don't usually do J and U, so if you do shift and plus, it levels out your aircraft. I guess I can try both. Yeah, you can't do J and U, it doesn't look like that. It's the plus key. I just tried both J and U. Unless I did it wrong. I don't know. Actually, it probably works for you. It just probably just depended on how fast and how high you are, I guess. I don't know. No, probably not how high, but I guess how fast you are. And it just depended on the aircraft. Like, earlier, before I started live, maybe like, I don't know, like 5 something, I don't know, like 5:45 p.m. I don't know. I was flying the Cessna Caravan, and it like I had leveled out, and it's my VS was 0. With the 747, it's like it's never at 0. I mean, I'm usually able to maintain close to my cruising altitude, but it would still climb like really slow at a time, like 361, 362, 363, 364, just really slowly. I just can't ever keep my VS very still. Keep your nose up and maintain the vertical speed to 0. Yeah, there was no, actually, there wasn't, oh my god, I need to, oh my god, there we go, okay. Oh, there's clearance. Stage plasma. Works on lower altitudes, keep your nose up, maintain the vertical speed to 0. Well, I tried it both. Like, well, on every flight I've done, my nose is like usually like it's up, and then I'll like do the shift and then plus. It's still gonna climb a bit because your nose is set to going upwards, and then after like you level out once or after your nose being upwards towards the sky, it's still gonna climb a bit. But even also if it's down and you level out, your plane is still going to descend. So I don't know. Can't like again. Every flight I've done, I can't ever get my. Well, I mean, except for the Cessna Caravan, I always I had my vertical speed at 0 before on the Cessna Caravan when I went from Ocean to England Town Airport. Actually, I'm going to start my approach. I'm too high for that. I'm too high for runway 36. Am I turning my direction? Yes, I am. Yeah. So it's going to be on towards that. I think I'm just going to GPS direct towards the ILS of runway 27, which is probably not a good idea, but oh well. Is the server still full? Just wondering. I don't know if it's full or not. You said it was full earlier, but is the server still full? Okay. Just so you know, I am gonna be plan spotting at Clarence as soon as I land. I'll be in Aeronautica. Actually, the most weirdest thing about the Aeronautica is like the human thing, but if you go to like supersonic section, you would see like the Concorde, the Overture, and other jets and stuff. Or actually no, maybe it's after that. I don't know. I can't remember. I know that the Aeronautica was in under the list of like fast aircraft, which is really weird. Either way, it's really weird. I've never seen the Aeronautica like as a regular human being being in that kind of category, which is the most weirdest thing. The A350-1000, actually, I have that aircraft. It's, I mean, I want to say it's slightly slow, but it's really good. I like, actually, I have the A350-1000, the British Airways. I think it's, I wonder if it's still, no. I wonder where it's at, I don't know. Still pretty fast on this final, but it's fine. Oh, there are 3 aircraft on this runway. I'll make it, right guys? I'll make it, right? Jesus.
30, 20.
I made it. You can't really crash with the Aeronautica. It's not really possible. I mean, actually, it's possible. It's just like, just how? Alright, I've now landed at Clarence. Also, I gave my 747 nickname of the Queen of the Skies. I knew it was gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna park at a random stand so I can just refuel real quick and then I'll get my Aeronautica in. This is not a stand for a 7-4, but you know what? It's fine. I just need fuel. Alright, ending the flight. Imagine. You can do the Clarence International Airport airshow demonstration with the Aeronautica. That's funny.
Do you have the A350-900?
No, I have the 1000. Oh, Jesus. I forgot there's a throttle in the Aeronautica. I completely forgot about that. How fast can I run? Oh, 15 knots. Okay. I'm gonna go to the popular part. Like, every live stream I've seen with Aeronautica, they're like usually over here. In this corner. Let me get on this little sidewalk here. That's meant for cars, but it's fine. Alright, right here's good. What is that? Looks like that's meant for water. I mean, well, clearance is mainly used on like most aircraft. Cause like the oceanic islands is like the main airports that everyone uses, like Clarence, Norman, Kitesboro. They're all mainly used for for everyone. Everyone mainly starts there. And Ocean, forgot what that. Mainly like new players start at Ocean, but anyway, most players actually start here. I don't think it really matters what planes even go here because everyone uses this airport anyway. Yellow rare charter flight. There's yellow charter flights. I've never heard of yellow. Like oh, because charter's yellow. Okay. I'm just gonna like begin the air show thing. So that way the tag saying you wanna like start the job is like gone, so I don't have to like look at it. So don't mind this thing over here. We have a Boeing KC-46 Alpha Pegasus over here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move my Aeronautica in somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it to like the holding point over here. So now I'm like somewhere at the end of the runway. So that's 7:30. Ooh. That was a
Do you know
very...
when Project Flight Update 7's coming?
No, no one still doesn't know. I mean, there's YouTube videos about it. TikTok, why are you being difficult? Okay, there's like YouTube videos over it. Let me check. Like, if you just go to YouTube and just look up Project Flight update, there's like videos saying like when is the update gonna come out or not, like what people think when it's gonna come out. Like just look up on YouTube, 'cause I don't know. I haven't looked about that like in a long time, so I don't know.
Well, I'm in Project Flight.
Go back to mine. That 737 is kind of insane. The Lockheed L1011. Wow. Jesus, I can't see if it's like has windows or not. Is that the
Did
500?
someone just say Lockheed 1011?
The Lockheed is my favorite aircraft.
I kind of agree with you. The 1011's my favorite.
Actually, I have the Lockheed L1011 500 that has like the windows, that has like custom liveries. And actually, I have the Delta Retro livery on the L1011. It's W. It's awesome. I fly this aircraft in and out of Kai Attack a lot. In and out of Kitesboro, Clarence. Because the L1011 is my favorite. My main aircraft that I like is the 7.4 and the 7.57. They're awesome. Let's take a look at the Boeing KC-46 Alpha takeoff.
What'd she do? What'd she do?
Oh. The first like dot or circle for a waypoint I'm supposed to do on the demonstration here. Don't ignore that, y'all. Bro. Ishmael skate, I swear to God. Okay, I'll do them once I'm done here. I don't understand this aircraft. It's the most weirdest aircraft ever. The Shinria S. I have no idea. Like, what even? Like, what is that? I bet you that's for like. That's a seaplane, y'all. It's supposed to land on sea. It's the Shinwa CS. Most weirdest aircraft I've ever saw in Aeronautica. Look at that. That's like basically an A380, but like combined with like with a Galaxy C50. Or wait, is that a is that called a Galaxy C or 650 or something? No, I don't know what the number is. It's just a Galaxy. It's like it's an A380 with 3 decks combined with a Galaxy. Combined with the engines of the Stratosphere, because it has hold on. The Stratosphere has 8 engines. That has 6 engines. I don't know. What aircraft has 6 engines? I have no idea. But, I don't know.
I don't think anybody knows what they're doing right now in the oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't think anybody knows what they're doing right now in Gatwick Tower. I'm just watching the chat. Everybody seems so confused. And the guy that's doing ATC only has 130 minutes in the game.
Oof. I like this aircraft doing some kind of like thing here. There's a landing aircraft. Oh, it's the KC aircraft again. Okay. Hey, what's his nickname? That's a nickname. What's it called? The sky's no limit? The sky's no limit, yeah. Oh, that's awesome right here. No. Ouch. That's a rough landing. Oh crap, part of my live stream just said like, what am I streaming on? I completely missed what I wasn't checking in here because I was making, I was focusing on the live stream. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Yeah, it has an E767. Actually, I have the Boeing E767. Looks awesome. You can see like a lot of a lot of money on that.
These people do not know what they're talking about right now about Ryanair. They're saying that they land hard on purpose just to break people's spines. And I'm just saying they need to land hard in order to stop very fast at a small runway because it's an aircraft that's meant to land very hard. The 737's meant to land pretty rough. And they're just saying, la 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 la, this Ryanair always does this, blah 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 blah.
That's crazy.
And I'm over here in the Air Canada 787 just watching Ryanair's just literally demolishing the runway of 08 left. Because they're coming in from the back way of 26 left.
I'm about to get crushed by the the Boeing 767 or the E767. My bad. I'm getting crushed by it. Oh my god. Jesus. The same 737 passed me again. Bro, he's crazy. Let's start a pull here in a second. Oh. Yeah, thank God it didn't get crushed. I mean, I basically did, but almost. The landing gear almost crushed me. Bro, this 737 is driving me nuts. He's just like, he just passed me multiple times. I'm just like, bro. Like, his flying's, like, how did he even get his pilot, or his private pilot license? How did he even get those? He's driving, he's flying insane, my God. What is this aircraft say? Can't see what his thing says. Looks like it has been like spray painted or something. The Antonov 225. This is divided or something. On the 727. You have the Eurofighter, the Dark Star. What is this? What is that, like the F-22? No. The F-15. Then you have the Antonov. Dark Star has one. That's awesome. Look at the Christmas livery. We have someone out there. There's a plane coming in, passing clearance. Is that you? Oh, that is you then. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you coming to land there. Oh, the 225 is trying to cross this runway. Dude, I bet you I'm totally getting crushed by the Antonov. The landing gear is so thick. Bro, I'm totally gonna get crushed by the Antonov.
I keep forgetting to put the flaps up every time I hit 300 knots.
Nah, bro. Bro, the landing gear is like literally aligned with me. It's like I'm putting it right towards the landing gear, bro. I'm gonna get crushed. Bro, I'm not. Bro, he thinks I'm gonna move. I'm here so I can plane spot. I have to move because this Antonov. I guess I'll be on the grass. I might get closer to the runway. Here in a minute, I'm actually gonna go down to the end of the runway, like somewhere like near the Pappy lights. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to the corner of here because I can get like a better view of both runways. Don't worry, I do have you in sight, so don't worry about it. Right, it's pretty good. View of both runways. Are you still at A350? I don't know. I'm gonna see. Let's see here. Yes, you are the A350-1000 and 2 military aircraft. Not bad on the landing, I guess. Bit fast and slightly hard, but I guess it's okay. Mama, slow down! That's a very fast landing. And there goes the Antonov. Oh, Jesus. What is that? There goes the F-15. There's another Aeronautica down there. Oh, it's that aircraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 6-engine aircraft. Bro, the wings are touching the ground. The wings are going inside the ground. Why does that aircraft exist? Oh my god. Wow. Beautiful. A 777 8R, or 300 8R and a 1000. There goes the 777. Nice takeoff. Oh, it's that one jet again that has the wings going inside the runway. The North American XB70 Alpha. That's loud. There's a case 70 coming in. Oops. Alright. That's an F-35, right? No, that's an F-22. Yep, got it. That's the F-22 Raptor. There's a lot of military aircraft today out of clearance.
An Ava Air 777 has almost recreated Tenerife. While I was landing, the other aircraft came from the other side, thinking that he was so blind, it almost head-on collision
Lord.
at 50 knots.
It's Ishmael from the guy that was flying the 737 earlier. Looks like he's flying the F-22 Raptor, the aircraft that's not detected on the map. So I don't know where he's going. I feel like they should really add like destinations on like where like you'd see like the titles, like the type of aircraft, your username, and like the special name is given about the to the aircraft. And they should like add like the airport that you're at and the destination and like the airport you're headed to. That'd be like a really good thing. So that people like just like look at where you're headed to. Then Aeronautica. That's a really fast takeoff. That was awesome. Jesus. How can you not have a plane at clearance? Bro, at least everyone has at least one plane at clearance. That's insane.
Since we're removing Boa Vista in update 7, we're just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and spawn Cebu Pacific there, just because it was the first ever airport I've ever been to when I first started. What was your first airport when you started Project Flight?
Gatwick. I started at Gatwick.
Boa Vista was mine. I remember exactly being the Boeing 717. I think I was flying Delta.
I was flying the 737 Delta. The K-70 is slowly making its way over here. Or, there we go. Misspelled wrong by mistake. Bruh. I hate when Roblox doesn't let me, like, say certain apps. It drives me insane. Cessna 172. Oh, Jesus. A343. A34-300. That is loud. What is that? I think I have that aircraft, actually. No, I don't. Maybe I do, I don't know. A340. What airline is that? Air what? Lap what? I have no idea. You have the jet down there. What is that? The 2707. Lapitus or something. Yeah. Probably, I've never heard of that airline. Hold on, let me actually... Is that an actual thing here? Bro! Laptis is not even an airline. Air Laptis is not even an airline. The word Laptis is some kind of like moon. Or planet of some sort. Oh, it's Saturn's moon! It's one of Leptis is one of Saturn's moons. Huh. Interesting. What is that? Air Canada, A350. Oh my god. Carl, where'd you go? You parked at Clarence and then you just like disappeared. Where'd you go?
I think for Christmas, or if I save up enough, I might buy a PC VR. Because this computer can run the Valve Index. I'm not buying no HTC Vive. Because I've had an HTC Vive before, and I did not like it.
Hmm.
Do you know what a PC VR is?
No.
It's a VR system that connects to your PlayStation. That connects to a that comes. It's a PlayStation. It's a VR that connects to your PC and it runs through a Steam. And it requires PC 4 to 8 business days. I might buy, if I buy it, I might buy the whole thing, the Valve Index kit. But if I do, I have to save up because that thing's $990. It's not $999.99. It's just $999. So looks like I'm saving up for a lot. And also, I'm buying Beat Saber too.
Bro, the wind is only 5 knots. You can have 1.27 open. It's not that bad. Bro, this person's really trying to. Bro, he just pulled up his entire aircraft right like look, he decided to taxi right up on me. Can you not flash your landing lights at me? What aircraft is that? Oh wait, no, that's a... Yeah, that's an A350. Nice, nice go around. Carl. Right. Here, Boy, he about to. What this man doing? What this man doing? He's about to. I knew he was gonna do that. Okay. There's supposed to be a case 70. I don't know what the case 70 is doing. It's supposed to land right now, but there's a 777 coming in. The 777W, what is that? Is that like a 777 like wide or something? Like a wide body? 777? One second. Okay, there we go. I forgot to put AFK in chat. It's fine. What is... Ew, what is that? What the hell is that? Oh. Most weirdest aircraft. Actually, one of the most weirdest. Oh, the blue 777 that we saw earlier. Let me recheck that. Line 1 Airways, that's interesting. You managed to just smash out glass wireless edge while getting up to turn. Yeah, I have no idea. That aircraft was weird. I've seen the aircraft before in Aeronautica, but it's like an A380 just formed wrong. Oh, and there he is again. It's a deformed A380. so engineering is fine. For real. For real. The A350 Air Canada. The K-70 strike beats. Bruh. Is that an actual thing? It's like the deformed A380. Is that an actual thing? I'm hoping it's not, because it looks really weird. The KR860. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna look this up. Come on. No. 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 Ew. Ew. It's an actual thing. It's an actual plane. It looked like it did operate before, and it looked like it operated in Russia, so, well, yeah. Huh. In this picture here that I'm looking at for the Soviet A380, looks like the wings can like extend towards like vertical, and then some kind of like elevator in the front of the landing gear. You can like open that on the KR860. That was a prototype, but it looks like they did like at least like have it like out somewhere for pictures or something. Because I'm looking at like these pictures and it looks so real. The K-70 actually looks really nice. It's an A220 with the winglets of a Max 8 737. I like the K-70, but sadly I don't have it because I believe that the K-70 is a badge. K-70. Yeah, 1,000 favorite planes. Yeah, that's like. Jesus. What is that? Ew. The hypermock. No! They put Amazon Air on it. Ew. The hypermock Sonic Star. The same day delivery. Oh my god. Bruh. It's not the actual hypermock. It's like, it's the hypermock Sonic Star, not the actual hypermock. But this thing looks ugly. They put Amazon Prime on here. That's Prime Air. Looks weird. In their special little cost in there is same day delivery. If you order same day shipping at 11:59. Yeah, that's like the fastest transportation at 11:59 is the hypermock Sonic Star. For the open debug and cheat menu. Okay. Bro, this system, go work for it. This is a capitalist playing game. That's crazy. Let's watch this takeoff in this hypermock. Alright, I'll be looking for your A340. Jesus. Very quick takeoff. St. Bulgaro? Where's that? That's... Oh, that was like earlier. Okay, you're right there now. Okay. We're on runway 36. Oh. Guess I'll just scroll out the zero landing. Damn. Slime. Womp womp. Womp womp. Oh, that's crazy. Bro was a kamikaze places. Okay. I see you. I have insight of the A340. So hopefully some people will join my live stream. Because it's a bit lonely here. You can't see the runway? You can't see the runway? The sun had literally, like, the sun is now up. How can you not see the runway? Oh, yeah, I get that sometimes. That happens to me a lot. Some of, like, developers, whatever, said it's like when the island's not like loading all the way, it says like your internet problems or something, which I don't believe that, because now more people are starting to like getting affected by this, which I think is a problem. But they keep saying that like it's an internet issue, and I don't believe that. There's no way that's an internet issue. I honestly don't believe that. Is that Carl? Carl, is that you still parked at the gate? Yeah, I get that a lot. It's annoying. Carl, you're back in the... The A350 is like back now, but... Okay. Wait, hold on. How'd you get your aircraft to spawn back at the gate? Did you just like save your flight like where you at there and then like end the flight after collecting your money, or cause like usually like how did you get like spawn exactly where we were last time? Did the terrain load again? Is it like loading now? For Linewood Airways. That is a very unique name for an airline. I just saw a 767 pass over. Where'd it go? Disappeared. Just an aircraft down there. What is that? F-16? Nope, F-18. Ooh, actually, F-18 is my favorite. Blue Angels? It's a really good one. A 767-400er? Huh. Ooh, F-18. Nice. Bro, he just ran into some trees and now into an airport terminal. What is happening? Linwood has the island rendering, is it like fixed? A 74S? What is that? Never heard of a Boeing 747-74S. Huh. I see that, but actually, did the island load? Just wait, what? Anywhere. Looks like air traffic control went off. That's lame. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just put it, that's DSP. I don't like the DSP. The 747 SP, I just really like the back part of the engines. Just looks bad. I mean, and also the 747 SP is really short and skinny. Not skinny. It's like short and wide. I don't like that. And that's just in my opinion. I don't know. The 747 SP. Now the 747-200 is actually, I'm gonna say it's like almost the same except for it's longer, but the engines kind of look the same. But the 200 version of the 747 is really good because it's flown a lot in the past. And actually, the 747-200 was actually the first 747 that had the test flight. On their old Boeing livery when they first came out. It's a 300 but shorter. Delta 737-800. The 800 for like I've flown Delta many times. I'm gonna say that the 800 on Delta is kind of mid. I fly on the 757 a lot, and the 737. They're actually the 737 is like kind of mid, in my opinion, because if you sit behind the engine, like literally behind the engine, you can't hear the person that you're sitting next to. The engines are so loud, unless if you're on the wing or in front of the engine. That's awesome. It's W. If you're behind the engine and you're on a window seat, that's awful. It's hard to hear what the person that you're sitting next to is talking to you. Alright. The Delta 757. Now that's a good plane. I fly in that a lot. The wing view on the 757. Oh my god, that is the best. And you get a window seat on the 757 Delta. That's the best seat. If you like when the 757 starts banking and you're on the window seat taking like a nice video with your phone. Oh my god, it hits different, you know. It hits different. It just hits different. What is that? Ew. What is that? The Donor Sea Star. Huh. Yeah, the wing on an 800 is really good. I like it. .737 Max 9. Look at that. Awesome. I don't really like the winglets, like, just something about having the winglet, like the bottom winglet on the wings. Just something about it, I just don't like it. Because, like, there's like a difference on the sound of engines with the winglet, the bottom winglet on those type of aircraft. Like the 737-832. Or just like the regular MAX aircraft. I mean, they're okay. It's just like something about those engines on those type of aircraft is just different. I don't like those type of, like the 800, the 737-800 is actually, I'm gonna say it's better. Yes, the 737 can be very loud if you're behind the engine. If you're like somewhere like up front of the engine, but also like on the wing, It's okay. It's a W wing, or like window seat to sit on. That's awesome. So if you're 40 again from earlier, and what? That's the yeah, the Sukhoi 2 or Su-27, the Russian jet. I might actually walk down to runway 09. Or just like being like in the middle of it or something. I don't know. What do you think is better? The landing view or the takeoff view when plane spotting? What do you think is better? The landing view or the takeoff view of plane spotting? What do you think is better? I'm not gonna make that a poll once I see this take off. Nice. Nice. Limited Airways. You finally actually get to land for once. Airbus, go ahead and line up Boeing 09er. We have a C-17 Global Master. Nice. Should we want to go ahead and take off? Is Jamsey, is that a waypoint, Jamsey, or is that like is that the SID? Is Jamsey a SID? Pretty sure it is. The ATC is not even online, so you don't even have to wait. I want to rotate, bud. That was close. I'm gonna fly here shortly while live streaming, so if you want to fly with me, you can. So the A350, no sorry, A340 is now parked, and A350 has departed. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and grab a actually, I'm gonna fly my Delta aircraft. Let's go like high tech. I'm a Delta 747. If y'all wanna fly with me, you can if you'd like. Also, the Lyman Airways, that A340 looks awesome with that kind of livery. Whereas Lyman Airways, that looks awesome. It's a very unique livery. Bro, Carl, you cannot be telling me that you have never heard of Kayatak. You cannot be telling me that. You cannot be telling me that you have never heard of Kayatak. Bro. Kayatak is like the most popular airport. Well, probably not the most, but it's like it's a popular airport out of like I don't know if you're an Avgeek or not, but it's like it's a popular airport out of every Avgeek. It's like their main favorite airport that was used back then. If you look up Kayatak, they had this approach called the checkerboard approach, where they followed like these lights that's on top of buildings, and they'll see the checkerboard. Once they get close enough to the checkerboard, they'll start taking the right bank into the short final of runway 18, which I don't think runway 18 is the right runway number. But anyway, they turn into a short final, and then they land at Kayatak. There's like a lot of like videos about that on like TikTok and YouTube. So if you like look up like Kayatak or whatever, you're gonna see that. If you'd like to meet me over at Kayatak, you may. Just letting me all know. I'm now at takeoff runway 9er with my 747 Delta -400. Let's do this. What do you mean, like, make the most sense? A lot of airline, like, pretty sure British Airways went to Kayatak. I'm pretty sure they did. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember, like, through, like, videos I saw. I don't know if they did or not. I know a ton of airlines went over to Kayatak. I'm pretty sure the Philippines Airlines went there too, I think. Just saying, like, I think. I wonder if like the China Airlines ones, like China Airlines, China Southern, China Eastern. Did Southern and Eastern, like, were they an airline back then when Kayatak was a thing? I don't know. I was about to say British Airways probably went to Kayatak. Or, yeah. I don't know if China Eastern or Southern were even a thing when Kayatak was a thing, but I wonder if Philippines Airlines did too. The Boeing 747-400 and 200 version of the 747 is a W when doing the checkerboard approach at Kayatak. It's like the best approach with this type of aircraft on the 400 and 200, to be honest. Yeah, I remember seeing, yeah, there's a British Airways Concorde. Well, actually, both British Airways Concorde and Air France Concorde went to Kayatak. Which I think that the Concorde is a W at Kayatak. The approaches on the Concorde, oh my god, it is the best. The best aircraft to do a checkerboard approach. Do another pull here. So wait, hold on. Wait, the Northwest, I think. Give out like 20,000 feet, because I usually miss my approach when I get to here. Okay, so now, about earlier, Carl, you said like about my vertical speed, whatever. I can't. So I'm doing shift plus. It's not going any more lower than 2.4. I can't set it to 0. I do that all the time, and it just won't set to 0. So that's why I'm always climbing. It just won't ever set to 0. It's okay, wrong. It's fine. You can't do shift and U. That's not... If you do shift, U, or J, it's gonna make the plane climb or descend. I'm trying to have the nose completely at 0. You have to do shift and then plus to make the plane level out. Like right now, I just did shift and J, and shift and U. It makes the plane climb and descend. I'm not trying to climb or descend either way. I'm trying to maintain now at 22,000. I'm not trying to climb anymore because I don't need to be at 30,000 to go to Kai Attack. Andy is like this rudder. Andy's rudder. It makes the plane turn. It's shift and plus that to level off the aircraft. It doesn't make it go completely 0. Oscafloy? I don't know how do you spell Oscafloy? I have no idea. It's like the OSS Livorno is like somewhere near Oscafloy. Actually, it's like near that one regional airport that's like it's like literally right next to Actain's regional airport. So it's like Actain's regional. Ugh, just popped my neck. Alright, I'm gonna start descent. That makes no sense. For finer controls is left shift plus basic controls like WASD, UK, and UKJH. That's dumb. That's not U and J plus shift doesn't do anything. It makes the plane descend and climb. I don't want to descend and climb. And using A and D is to turn the aircraft with rudder. I don't want to turn. I don't want to descend throttle either. That makes no sense. Ping or miss. I don't know what T and Y, those are like, it's like air brakes and stuff. Well, I know the drip nose. I did drip nose on the Concorde. Well, I think you see on the map. You're going to VVSL. What is that? Oh, Seoul International Airport. Okay. Oh my god. The KR-860 is flying right above Seoul International Airport. There's a 747-200 fighter heading over to, heading over here. But why for main doors? Why aircraft can have the main doors open? Ow. Just hit my arm on the table. Huh. I know the 727 has it. Yeah, let's say yeah, it has the rear door. Oh, and then the KR 860 would have the doors as well. Yeah, this way. How big is Seoul International Airport? Never actually been there. I don't really go to like the small aircraft or airports. I don't know how big Seoul is. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I think Seoul International is like really cool because you have like mountains between you or between like departures and arrivals out of the airport. So I think that's pretty cool. I just never been down to that airport. We can do a quick nosedive just for, not like a steep one, or just, not like a super steep one, just like a slight steep one. So I can get the correct, like, altitude. Actually, what's a good altitude to start the checkerboard approach? Because, like, right now I'm at 4,500. I always ending up having the approach wrong, like, every single time when I fly here. So I don't understand how do I fix this approach. You're supposed to like descend as you approach. Like where's the lights for the oh there it is, I see it. Starting here. Oh, it's really hiding. Okay, I see it. I'll go ahead and get landing gear down, because I usually have landing gear down once there's something on approach. Skill issue. Oh my god. He just called you. He just. Dang. Let's get this nose up a bit. So I can glide.
500.
Finally, a good like checkerboard approach. My god. Whenever I do this like approach, I never like. I usually turn on the final too early, and end up like really off, and I had to like return to get onto the final.
20.
I don't know how to like correctly do this approach. It drives me insane. Cathay Pacific 777. That's nice. Cathay Pacific is actually like a good airline. Never flew I never flew them before because I don't live in Asia, but I never flew a Cathay Pacific. But just like I think Cathay Pacific is just a good airline, to be honest. Oh, okay. Nice departure from the Cathay Pacific 777-9. Gonna get that gear up there. My God. Why am I being pinged at this time on Discord? Yep. Limited Airways. I actually have my own airline server on Discord. Do you think we should like partner? We don't really have that many partners, so I just wondering if we should partner up. Because I have Discord, so. I'm way off that taxiway. I just know. They should really add taxiways to other airports as well. This is driving me insane how they don't have taxiways on every single airport. Bro, KCIA is not Kitesboro. What the hell? Bro thought that Clarence was Kitesboro. That's insane. Oops. There we go. What aircraft do you have in your fleet right now? 3 L1011s, 1 A340, those are graphic. The L1011's actually, like, I really like the L1011. Actually, I have the L1011 for my, actually, in my fleet, where's my ad? Actually, alright, in my fleet that's fictional, so not fictional, actually, basically it's fictional. The fleet that's right now is the Boeing 717, 737, 757, 747, 767, the 777, A220, A319, A321, A321neo, A330, A340, and CRJ and ERJ. For fictional, I added the A318. For the past fleet is the Lockheed L1011 dash, make that 500 actually. Dash 500. The Boeing 727, actually, did Delta have the 100 version? No. They did not. I don't know why I have the 100 doesn't exist. I'm gonna delete that one. There we go. Okay, I deleted the 100 because they didn't have it. Back to my other one, the Boeing 727 Lucky TriStar, or the Boeing 727, the Lucky TriStar L1011-5. That's, why is there a dash between that? The 1011-500, the Boeing 747-400, and the Boeing 747-200 on the past fleet. Okay. Is your server new? Like, or not server? Is your airline new? I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go to Kitesboro. Is your airline new? Because if you have three aircraft, I think you should have. Then your server's probably new. I'm just wondering if it's new or not. It's really close. It's fine. Relatively new? Okay. And you should totally get more aircraft. I think the A350-900 would go really good with your airline. Maybe the 74, I don't know. Depends on if you're in the aircraft companies like Boeing or Airbus. I believe that Lockheed doesn't. I believe Lockheed has shut down forever, or unless someone takes it over. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other like aircraft companies that are out there for Discord. All I know is Airbus and Boeing. Lockheed is no longer. I don't know if they're doing past aircraft on Boeing and Airbus. You're gonna have to ask. If you're in the aircraft company servers, then you can get like aircraft from them. Okay. Yeah, the A330 look really good with your airline. I can see that. What places do you go to? Like, you just don't tell me airports. You tell me like the islands, the name of the islands that you fly to, because that way you're not naming a whole bunch of airports. Oh, whoa, 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 what are you doing? My god. There's someone's doing something. It did something weird. That was weird. I didn't... Wait, did I refuel my plane when I arrived? I did not. Yeah, it's fine, I'll be fine. I can just refuel once I get over back to clearance. Why'd I get pinged? On every island? So I'm gonna list the main airports. So I know you're based in Linewood. So you have Linewood, Clarence, Kitesboro, Norman, Hardin. The main airport that's east. I want to say Anhedral International. On the left side, that's west. I want to say you go to Kayatak. Maybe Bootstu International. Maybe Milua International. Levisk International Airport, or I don't know. It's like it's ULIA Airport. It's spelled LEOVETSK. It's like above the islands. That's like over to the west. There's like a small one like above that one. I don't know. It's like on the edge. Like you have Oscarfloy, Actains probably, or no, not Actains. That's regional. Oscarfloy. Toronto. Do you fly anywhere like that's like above Canada, where like Toronto is? Above that, like the whole like snowy mountains are. Like, do you fly to like the where's that at? The Saffron Revenue Facility. That's a big airport. Well, not only big, it just like has a lot of like stuff there. Yeah, not many people actually fly to Tomfoolery. And speaking of which, I've never been to Tomfoolery. I think I might do that next. I might fly from Clarence to actually, I don't know how. On a scale to 1 to 10, how big is the hell is that? I'm sorry. That was loud. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, on a scale of 1 to 10, how big is Tomfoolery Airport? I don't know if you've been there or not, but like, so I know how big is that airport? Because like a lot of people say like Tomfoolery is a better airport than Cygnus Aerolympics Field. So I'm wondering how big Tomfoolery Airfield is. Well, just in general, without your airline flying tomfoolery, just in general, if just you flying tomfoolery without like flying your airline and logging flights, just in general, if you flown to tomfoolery, how big is tomfoolery? Oh, 'cause it's not. So then here's the actual question. So would a Boeing 747 be able to land at tomfoolery? I just need to know, because I landed the 747 at Cygnus Aerolympics Field, so I'm wondering if I can land the 747 at tomfoolery. Too high my altitude. So I'm going to assume that tomfoolery runway is like snowy, kind of like Cygnus Aerolympics Field, because the runway is snow. Is it like, does it have more snow than Aerolympic Field? I don't know. Since the airfield is based on, the airfield is based on Wolf's Fang in Antarctica. Huh. Yeah, it's a lot of fuel. To fly like out from like Linewood up to tomfoolery, that's a long flight. Jesus. My God. Okay. That's the airport. Okay. Just now, I had to look it up to make sure what exactly it would look like. It's pretty crazy. To join an airline, you just have to like join the Discord server of the airline, and then if you go to if you join the Aeronautica game, then you join the correct server that the owner is in, then the owner is just gonna go up to your your username up on the leaderboard. They're gonna click on you, and then they're gonna invite you to the airline in Aeronautica. So he can just if you just ask him to join the airline, make sure you join the Discord server and have the owner of Linewood Airways, like the user of Linewood Airways, to have him invite you to the airline in the actual Aeronautica game. Make sure you're in the right server with him or her, I don't know. If you don't have Discord, that's fine. Or actually, I don't know if it's fine or not. Just, I mean, there's other socials, I guess. Because Linewood Airways just said that there's other socials that Linewood Airways has. I guess I can just check up on what's happening on the other socials. Oh my god. Remember when the island wasn't loading correctly last time? It's doing that to me. It's driving me insane. The Clarence Island won't load. I hate that so much. I don't... Should I just like fly around, wait for the island to load, or should I just like go ahead and try to land? Actually, I just now realized this is not... Wait, this is... Why is it showing me over? Or this is not Clarence, I just thought... I thought I was going to Clarence there for a second. I'm going to Kitesboro. I completely forgot. But anyway, Kitesboro is not loading correctly. I thought I was going to going to Clarence. I don't know why I thought that. I think I'm just gonna try to land. I do that all the time, and I always successfully land. But with a bad turn, once you get underneath the block part of I don't know how to explain it. It's like the block part of like that land where if you go past it, then you'll see the airport. But right now you can't see it because the island won't load. Let's see if I can get this turn into the final. Sorry for this turn here. This is just like I'm trying to get on the final, and I'm too high. I'm having slight headaches right now. Almost aligned, but well, almost had it.
50, 40.
I made it. I made it on the ground. They need to add like fuel trucks to the big gates over here. Cause I can't, like, they just need to. Just gonna make this little turn here. Actually, I'm gonna fly over to Clarence and then direct over to Tomfoolery after Clarence. So like the ground vehicles, like the field truck, the catering, baggage. They do need like remodel on the push tug right here. I don't like it. They need to have a remodel or something. For sure. For sure. I'm just gonna go to 10,000 then cruise there. my ILS for clearance. There are too many aircraft here. Here. Why do you say that? I don't usually have problems taxing. Oh my god, clearance is not loading. So the Ocean Island Airport is loading, but not clearance. What is that? Bloody hell. I don't know why I said that. Where? Like at clearance? Where's the Antonov? There it is. Okay. Where's the... Oh, I see the Antonov. Did the Antonov just took off? Pretty sure it did. Is that it right there? Yes, it did. It just took off. Okay. There better not be planes on the runway. I'm trying to land. There are 2 planes on the runway. Bruh. I can't see, bro. This sun is in my face. I can barely see. I don't know where the plane is. It lined up on the runway and I don't know where it went. Can't see anything. Well, that was you? Oh. Oh my god, this silver zone cannot turn that hard. I swear to god. Oh, I see you. Oh, that does. I just thought the question. I don't know if you answered my question earlier. If we should partner up or not. I don't know if you answered my question yet. I can't remember if you did or not, but. There's a helicopter here. I don't know if you I don't know if you answered my question earlier. If we're able to partner up, because I have a Delta Airlines Discord server, so I don't know if we can partner up or not. Which is speaking of Linewood, Linewood's actually a good airport because like they have an internal terminal like at the actual like airport terminal. They have like actual like people inside it with seats in it. That's like my favorite part about Linewood, because they actually have a terminal that you can see into, which is really cool. Actually, I guess I'll go to Linewood and then, because I've been in Linewood in a while. I'm gonna go to Linewood, then go to Tomfoolery. Then I'll do a Q&A at Tomfoolery. is that?
400.
Is that the Antonov? What is that? Oh. Yeah, it's the Antonov and 225. That's an AN 225 with a NASA, their NASA rocket on top. How'd they get that? How do you get the NASA rocket on top of the AN 225? That looks cool. How do you do that? I know the anti-225 is out of crates, but how do you get like? I don't know if I don't even like collect crates, but even if I do, how do you get like the spacecraft on top of the AN-225? The hell? Bruh. The island won't load. I hate that so much. Okay. Yield line wood. Actually. Do you have like a nickname I can call you or something? Because your YouTube is just Linewood Airways. I don't know if you have like a username or something. I can just call you by, so that I'm not mixing that up. Actually, I'm just gonna. I'll just call you Airways or something. That won't make any sense, but it's fine. I am now landing at Linewood Airport. Saw that. Whoa. There's an aircraft carrier over here. The aircraft carrier actually looks really cool over here. I never noticed an aircraft carrier. Like, I never noticed that there was an aircraft carrier. That looks awesome. What? Hold on a second, let me read your message.
1,000.
I'm just spend a few focusing marketing. Alright.
300. 40.
'Aw, you can't land on it? That sucks. As soon as I saw him, like, I was totally planning on landing on it, but you can't land on it? That sucks. The other person that joined the live, just so you know, I'm now at Linewood. I'm gonna go over to Tomfoolery, and I'm gonna do a Q&A at Tomfoolery. How... Alright. I don't know if it's Easter for some of y'all, but I wonder, how is everyone's Easter? If it's Easter for you right now, how is your Easter? This day's Easter, so I'm just wondering, how's everyone's Easter? How's it going for Easter? Fun, tired, boring, I don't know. Oh, a trailer for the airline? That's cool. I don't have a trailer. I don't have a trailer for my airline. I mean, I don't think I do. No, I don't. I haven't thought about doing a trailer with my co-owner. But a trailer would sound cool. Let's get a few photos in the terminal. Okay. Okay, let's go and head over to Tomfoolery. If I can even head to Tomfoolery. Can I go to Tomfoolery from Linewood? Is that possible? No, it's not. I don't know what to do then. I guess I go over to Oscafloy and then go to... actually, well... I guess I would go over to Oscafloy, then transport over to Tomfoolery since I can't go direct Tomfoolery. Oops. Let's hop over to the runway and take off to Oscafloy, then direct Tomfoolery, because I can't direct Tomfoolery. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but I can't direct Tomfoolery. Alright, that's going to take off. Since I'm heading over to Oscafloy, then Tomfoolery, I guess I'll do a Q&A until I go to Tomfoolery. Go ahead and post your comments or go ahead and post your questions in the chat. And I'll answer them as I'm doing the flight, because I can't direct Tomfoolery, like I said earlier. So if you have any questions, please put them in the chat and I will answer them as I'm doing this flight. put not in there. Damn. Exactly how you spell it. I'm gonna just end it now. Just for a quick second. Oh my god, I'm flying through a storm. Actually, I'm not gonna do a Q&A through that. I just put questions in the chat and I'll answer them. Hello. Hello. Doing a Q&A until we reach Tomfoolery Airport. So if you have any questions, please put them in the chat and I'll answer them. Right now, I'm gonna ask Floyd, then do Tomfoolery, because I can't direct Tomfoolery apparently from Linewood. And so if you have any questions, please put them in the chat and I'll answer them until we reach Tomfoolery. The stream will end at Tomfoolery Airport. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm going to Oscar Floyd. If I still can't go to Tomfoolery, I can always grab another aircraft. I have smaller aircraft like the 737, the A320. I have other aircraft I can use. those that joined. I'm currently doing a Q&A until I reach tomfoolery. Currently going to Oscafloy. I'll change aircraft at Oscafloy, then direct to tomfoolery. Again, I'm doing a Q&A until reaching tomfoolery. You may start asking questions in the chat and I'll answer them as I'm flying to Oscafloy and to tomfoolery. Once I reach tomfoolery, the live will end at tomfoolery. Air show with an AN 225? My god. That's crazy. Grade 8 currently. Where's that? It's an island or something. Any more questions? Any more questions? Any more questions? The longest flight in Aeronautica? I mean, the longest flight would be like corner to corner. So, like, from north to south and south to north. So, like, I would say, in my opinion, the longest flight would be from Cantalloa to Cygnus Aeronautica Field. Because the Cygnus Aeronautica Field can take a 747, and so you can go from Cantalloa to Cygnus Aeronautica Field. If you're trying to go to Tomfoolery, which is the corner up here, you can go to Oscarfloy and then go to Tomfoolery from Cantalloa, which is probably the longest flight. If Tomfoolery was allowing to have the 747 land there and Tomfoolery was bigger, then from Cantalloa to Tomfoolery would probably be the longest flight in the game. But really, since you're having a stopover at Oscarfloy to change aircraft, then it would make the flight shorter, because Oscarfloy to Tomfoolery is really short. So then that makes Cantalloa to Cygnus Aeronautica Field the longest flight in the game. I was also going to say Valos as well, because Valos is also kind of in that corner. Just a bit above that corner a bit. But Cantalloa is, I want to say, slightly farther than Valos. But I'm not even trying to climb. I'm trying to ascend now to. Actually, I descended a bit late. I'm supposed to ascend 70 nautical miles away, but oh well. It's fine. I'm having to circle on for runway 6 anyway. That did absolutely nothing. You did? What the hell? Why did I get a ping in here? What the f... What the heck? Why did Airbus become Aeronautica? What just happened here? They put... Bro. They just put a fake Discord notification saying having the number 1 in it. In their profile picture. Which made me think that there was a ping or something on here. That tricked me all. Airbus is being something. I don't know what Airbus and Boeing are, because I see the Boeing logo and Airbus and the Airbus thing on the Boeing server, and you have Airbus having the little little glasses thing with Among Us. What's happening between Boeing and Airbus? That's my question. Top of the petrol oil rig is actually pretty true. That'll be the most farthest. Oh, okay. Jesus! I am passing the speed of sound on the 747, y'all. That's insane. Hope y'all saw that. Passing the speed of sound. Don't know why I didn't get an overspeed warning. Because 747 can't really be an because it's supposed to. The speed warning is supposed to stop before going over the speed of sound. Well, I should get the overspeed warning. I didn't get the overspeed warning. The overspeed warning should alarm me that I'm about to go over the speed of sound. Because other aircraft besides the Concorde and the Boom Overture should get a overspeed warning that they're about to go over the speed of sound. Oh, I had that problem before. So on my Discord server, if you... Where's my Discord? There it is. Okay, so on the Discord server, on the side you see like all the channels and stuff. On above it you see like goals, server guide, events, channel roles, and members. Click on channel and roles. And click on, you'll see customize and browse channels. Click on browse channels. What you're gonna do, there's like a little like empty box on the far right. It's either checked or not checked. Make sure you check every single one of them. Or click on follow category. So that way they're all checked and you can see them all. So go to my server, go to channels and roles at the top, and you can click on follow category if that category does not have a check or check mark, so that you can see all of them. And then general is, and then then you scroll down until you see chatting. The first channel would be general. Yeah, I know. My server is... Oh my god, I was not paying attention to how high it was. My god. Thank god I saved my aircraft. My server is a bit dead. I mean, it's not really dead. It's still active between me and my co-owner and some people that like to chat in here just sometimes, time to time. I'm still sending my server link in the Aeronautica Discord server, so I'm hoping that people would join. We are now having people to log flights now since we're part of Aeronautica. It'll be really best if we have people to start logging flights, and so the server can get more active and we can get more people to join the server. That would be nice, because my server has changed like from 2 games on Roblox, which is concerning, but yeah. So hopefully people would actually join. I'm letting the wrong runway that I did not select. It's fine. I'm changing aircraft anyway. Your aircraft can explode? Well, actually, I mean, your plane can't explode by going over speed in the game. I'm pretty sure it only explodes if your engine's on fire. People just leave the server because it's like very quiet, or yeah. I don't really have any partners. I'm not really partnered with any other airline. Because I try not to partner with many airlines because it's difficult to partner with some airlines because their servers are usually completely dead or just not active enough. Well, actually, we're not active enough as well, but like it's just like, and the owners of that server are just like usually mean. And so I struggle to partner with airlines, and so I usually like I can't really post my ad anywhere else except for the main Aeronautica server, because that's the only server I can actually post it in. I'm gonna check the chat here in a second. I need to make this turn. Okay, Welcome to what? I have like an A320, a 737. I have like quite a few smaller aircraft I can use. That's a cool 737 there. It's a nice blue on it. Yeah, my co-owner and I, we do need, like, we try to partner with people, so I mean, we can partner if we can. I got a friend request from someone. Who was that? Whoa, what happened here? Sorry if you're having slight errors on, my YouTube is not saving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, so just, if it's kind of glitching a bit, sorry. Airline meets criteria except for activity provided by 85% of the criteria we can meet to go through partner. Just saving FDR data location after any point. Well, I don't really review the FDR data. Don't see a point, you're just watching a video. I mean, I do sometimes, just right now I need to get over to tomfoolery. What aircraft can land in tomfoolery? Like, what's the smallest, like, what small aircraft that's smaller than the 747 can land at tomfoolery? Like, maybe, like, can the L-1011 go there? I have a 767, 737s, not using fighter, TriStars, I have 757s, I have a Gulfstream, I have a Boom Overture, I don't know if that's allowed there or not. I have an ATR, which I'm not using to get over there. I'm not using ATR. I have a 777. I have a Concorde. Could that go there? I have an A50-1000. I have an A321 that I will not use. I have an A320 Allegiant. What can go there? Yeah, I already know how to go to the FDR data. I know how, I just don't really look at it. I don't really look. I don't have an A340. I don't have the A340. I'm planning on getting, well, no. I don't usually, I'm not getting the A340. I mean, I might just for general use. I have like some aircraft for my airline. Other aircraft just like for general use, actually. So could I take my 787-9 Dreamliner there? Oh, yeah, I can. Can I, wait, what about the L-1011-500? Could I take the L-1011 there? Okay, just... I don't know. I'm not worried about the hours. When did I ever use the A380? It's been a while since I actually used it. I don't know. I was like... Bro. When did I ever use my A380? Huh. Apparently I've not used a single 737 yet, apparently, but... I'm at Oscar Floy. And actually, and also what plane? Oh, okay, no, I don't know why I asked that. Hold on a second, my brain died. Okay, where's my... 10... There it is. Alright. Tomfoolery's there. On my L1011. Let's do that.
20.
I'll be also answering more questions or the tomfoolery. I'll do maybe a 20-minute. Once I get with the tomfoolery, I guess I'll do like 10-20 minute last Q&A at tomfoolery. And I'm also doing a Q&A to tomfoolery, so you can continue asking questions currently. As I'm making my way to tomfoolery for the first time. I've never been to tomfoolery, so this is my first flight going to tomfoolery. So, never been there. I heard tomfoolery is a great airport. I don't know. Linewood Airways, can you, hold on a second. I know we have a thing where you can post other Discord servers. In mine. So, Linewood Airways, you can post your airline ad on self-promo under ads and more. You can do that if you want. Wait, is B&O still in here? Yeah, he is. Air Athens. They went from Air Ensemble to Air Athens, but their thing still says Air Ensemble, and Athens is in Greece. Ensemble is in Turkey. That's crazy. They might want to fix that. Look at that. It's the Northern Lights. Bro, the Northern Lights in Aeronautica is W, especially when they're like different color. I usually see green all the time. One time I saw maybe like blue, I think. I know I saw red before. I don't know if I can't remember if I saw blue or not. Actually, is blue even one of the Northern Lights? Probably not. So I don't know. I know I saw red with green. But it's like the best thing to see in Aeronautica is the Northern Lights if you fly north. I'll answer that here in a second. Let me focus my takeoff. My aircraft likes to slid side to side when at an airport up north. Or just whenever it's like windy or something. Okay, I'm not sure how long I've been playing Aeronautica. I've played Aeronautica for a while. I know it takes a long time to get from the ultralights to the supersonic. So I can tell you that I have 2 supersonic aircraft and multiple military jets, which is in supersonic. So I can tell you that I've went from the ultralights to the supersonic. I want to say I played Aeronautica, when did I start? I want to say like, I know it was before COVID. It was like 2018 maybe? When did this game get released? Hold on. When did Aeronautica get released? That's wrong. I scroll down, it says like active 188, just Jesus. This is 11.9 million. The game was created in 4/6/2021, updated today. There's no way. It had to have been longer than that. I don't think Aeronautica was created in 2021. No, there's no way. It took a while, like a long time, for me to get up to the supersonic. There's no way. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. The liveries. So if you're in the main Aeronautica Discord server, what the? Guys, Aeronautica just pulled an April Fools on us, y'all. They just renamed the Aeronautica server to Aaron's Attic. They put like a little animation on the profile picture saying it's going from Aeronautica to Aaron's Attic. That's funny. I should do something with my server for an April Fool's. That'd be funny. Bro, if you scroll up, they show an attic, like a banner of an attic. Okay, sorry, but anyway, so on the Aeronautica Discord server, at the top you'll see, like at the top right, you'll see like threads, notification settings, pin messages, like you can hide or show member list. You're gonna see the search bar. What you're gonna do, you're gonna type in, you're gonna do shift 3 for hashtag. You're gonna type in public and all lowercase. Then it's gonna show you like, then below it's just like in channel it says public liveries and public creations. Click on public liveries. You're gonna type in the aircraft that you want and click enter. If you're on mobile, I don't know how you're even playing Aeronautica if you're on mobile. If you're on PC, great. Then you can type in the aircraft you want. So like 737, I guess. Then you can just scroll through and you see like all types of like airlines and liveries. And there's like bodies, or like the body codes, or the body ID and the wing ID for the aircraft that you can use. Soon, me and my co-owner will start making our own liveries on on aircraft. So there'll be a bit of so if you join my Delta Discord server, if you'd like, you would see different liveries, or like new liveries that that me and my co-owner are gonna make. I don't know when we're gonna start making them. I just know that we are going to make some. I'm not sure when, but we are going to soon. If you're wanting to join my Delta Discord server, in the search bar, you can do shift 3 for the hashtag, and then type in public liveries, or just type in public. Then below search bar is going to show public liveries or public creations. You're going to click on public liveries after typing public. And if you're still confused, I'm going to type it in the chat, so it'll be hashtag public. Then click public. There. You do hashtag public and then click on public liveries. There's an airship here. No, there's like, yeah, there's an airship over there. Yeah, I see the link now, just for the Discord server. I will join it here in a minute. I need to make sure I'm not going to accidentally overfly the airport like I did multiple times before. I'm gonna do a screenshot once I reach tomfoolery. This flight is taking a lot longer than I thought. is tomfoolery so far? I thought it would be like a short flight, but why is it so far? So I can be very careful. Like, the Arctic is like very huge up here, and like it's not loading all the way, and there's some like mountains all around me. I don't know how high they are, because I've never been to tomfoolery, so I don't know how high they are, and I don't know exactly when they're going to appear. Because if you're looking at my stream right now, you see water ahead, but then you see like mountains that are appearing ahead of me because it's not loading all the way. So my graphics is like all the way up on settings. So that's a bit of pain. Also, tomfoolery is, I don't know how, but tomfoolery is pretty far. My throttle's at 100% and it's taking forever for me to get over there. Maybe it's like the wind? No, it's because it's at, the wind's only 11 knots heading 2, and I'm heading 291. Well, I'm tracking 291. And then I'm tracking 291 heading 292. We'll do one more poll. How do you spell Signius? I don't know. So, okay. Okay. Here's a new poll. Which Arctic airport do you think is better, Tomfoolery or Cygnus Aerolympic Field? Ooh, 50-50. There's 4 current viewers. We're now at 50-50. Need 2 more votes. Which one do you think is better, Tomfoolery or Cygnus Aerolympic Field? 2 more votes. And if one of them wins, I'll compete that with the Saffron something facility. But don't give me answers about the Saffron facility yet. I'll do that whatever after which one of these wins, either the Cygnus Field or Tomfoolery. Just need 2 more votes. Which I'm now approaching Tomfoolery. I can see the runway. I don't know what you mean, like, it's hard to see the runway. It's kind of like the Cygnus Olympic Field runway. It's like snowy, but with a slight different brighter color with white. But I can see the runway just fine. I'm sorry if my stream is a bit fuzzy. My internet is kind of dying, I guess. Or is just like bad. It's not bad, just like slightly bad. I have good internet and Wi-Fi, just like if it's like kind of fuzzing out on the stream, sorry about that. It's not really my fault, but just so I know that live will end at tomfoolery. So if you have any more questions, please, I will answer them. Please put them in the chat and I'll answer them. I'll do at least a 10 to 15 minute Q&A once I land. If you do want to join me and you like to get like a screenshot with like of us just at tomfoolery, if you'd like to join me, you can. If you have an aircraft on tomfoolery, because I don't. Because I.
1,000.
Or unless you have like an aircraft that's close by to tomfoolery.
500. 400.
I can see how you can barely see the runway. I can see it, but I can see how you can barely. Did I touch down yet? Did now. That was a bad landing. I couldn't tell if it was on the ground or not. Bro, there's actually someone here. Bro, it's Indy. Bro. I didn't think someone would actually be here. What is that? Those DC-9s? What is that? It's like, there's 2 aircraft over there. I'm gonna go over there instead. There's like little like camps right there. That's cute. I'm gonna go taxi over to there. There's a fuel tank over there. Bro, the runway looks long enough to land here. And it's like, it's long enough and wide enough to have a 747 land here. Why don't they add that? Bro, hold on a second. The A340 has 4 engines. The 747 has 4 engines. How come I can't land a 747 on tomfoolery? That makes no sense how the A340 has 4 engines. The 747 and A380 has 4 engines. How come that the A340 can land here, but not the A380 or the 747? That makes no sense. Can I not move my aircraft? Whoa, 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 whoa.
20.
Oh, okay. Q&A time. Let's get a screenshot first of this. That's awesome. Alright. Q&A time for 10 minutes. Or, yeah. Q&A time for 10 minutes. Go ahead and ask your questions. I'll answer them for 10 minutes. Looks like no one else is going to vote, so I'm going to end the poll. 50-50 with 2 votes. Tomfoolery and Cygnus Airfield. Let's go ahead and, which airport do y'all think is better between Tomfoolery and the my god. The Saffron Remnant Facility. Yeah, I'm single. That's why'd you ask? It's an odd question. Which airport do y'all think is better, the Tomfoolery or Remnant or Saffron Remnant Facility? Like, why'd you ask that question? That kind of, why'd you ask that question? Jesus. Yo, that's cool. Some good screenshots. Not embarrassed, just why did he, why did you ask that question? But it's fine. Again, which airport do y'all think is better, Tomfoolery or Saffron Remnant Facility? If you've been to the airport, it's a the airport is big enough for like any aircraft. It has only have maybe like 4 or 5 gates. It has at least 2 cargo stands, or maybe 3. It has like a very big building, or it's like tall building. I don't know what it is. There's like hotels like off like to like the left of the runway when taxiing towards the runway. I'm not like, depends. So for a screenshot, depends on the computer that you have. If you have like Windows or something, you have like the window button. Or no, sorry, not window button. So if you have like Windows, like the computer Windows, you can do Shift Q to do a screenshot. On the other type of computers, I don't know. The only thing I know how to take a screenshot is Shift Q for Windows. If you don't know how to take a screenshot and you don't have Windows, you can like go to YouTube and look it up. Because I honestly don't know. I just know you do Shift Q for Windows. If you know another way to take a screenshot on Windows, I guess I would like to know, because I have this thing called a Game Bar or Xbox Game Bar on Windows apparently, and I just do Shift Q to have all my photos saved there. But anyway. I use Delta mainly, why did my screen just flare out? What happened here? What, my screen just, 1 second. I don't know why my screen went dark. It just went black on. I had to make sure that my screen didn't go dark on here. Why do I have a dark screen on mine? There we go. I'm sorry, that was weird. So I use Delta mainly the most because whenever I travel, whenever I travel with family, I use Delta Airlines a lot, and Delta has like their Biscoff, does like really good cookies. The flight crew is really nice, so I just fly Delta a lot. I don't really have any experience with other. Well, I mean, I have flown at least Allegiant, Southwest American. I've flown at least 3 other airlines, but I flew them once on other trips with other friends. Well, I mean, I've flown Allegiant with family, but with American and Southwest, I've flown them. Well, I've flown American back to my home airport, and then I've flown Southwest to and from Texas. So, but still, Delta is like Delta is like the most rated airline. It's probably like, it's the #1 airline of America. And I say Delta is the best airline, in my opinion. Yeah, I actually, speaking of trading cards, actually, I'm hoping to get a trading card next time when I fly Delta. Because I don't have any, sadly. Because I never heard of the trading cards until 2024 had begun. Maybe like a week after 2024 had started. Somewhere in January and March. But like, again, I fly Delta a lot because like, I like their Biscoff. I like the aircraft. I like their aircraft fleet. Their flight attendants are really nice. They have good like beverages. They have good food on board. And it's just, Delta's just my favorite. My second, I mean, I'm also competing between Delta and Allegiant. I don't really fly Allegiant a lot, but I have flown Allegiant before, because sometimes Delta has the cheapest flights, and sometimes Allegiant has the cheapest flights with like baggage and stuff. And so sometimes I fly Allegiant, sometimes I fly Delta. I fly Delta the most than Allegiant, but I hope sometime I'll fly Allegiant again. So I'm kind of in a 50-50 between Delta and Allegiant. But really, so right now I'm gonna go to my hangar. I'm gonna stream my hangar. Let me show you all the aircraft I have. Not every aircraft is Delta. I have some like from different countries. So go ahead, well, except for this one. Some of them are just like airlines that are fake. I never changed my 146 or my BAE 146-100 because I just never fly it. Even though it's a good aircraft, I just never get to fly it. I mean, I do, I just never decide to fly it. I will change it at some point. Here's my fighter jet. I do have the Hawaiian 787-9. This is a fictional livery. I thought this livery was really cool when I grabbed the 787, and so I just thought, I think Hawaiian should really get this, should like really have this livery on their 787, because this is a really good livery for Hawaiian. But yeah, I have Hawaiian. On the A380, it's just the regular Airbus, but with 50 years. And I have the Aeronautica. I have the A320-200 Allegiant with the Dolphin livery. Don't really have any livery for the A321neo. I don't like the A321neo. It looks similar to the 757, but I just really don't like the A321. It just looks bad, and it looks really... It just looks terrible in my opinion. I just really don't like it. It's too similar to the 757, and it's just like, it's too long. It's slightly shorter than 757, but it's also too long on some airliners, and it just looks weird on airliners. So I just don't really like the A321, so I don't fly it much. I did A350-1000 British Airways. The Antonov A40. I never fly this thing because I don't know what this thing is. It's a flying tank. That's exactly what it is. This is a flying tank. I never use this thing. It looks weird. I just have it. Someone actually gave this to me, but I have the Concorde British Airways, the Bell X1. I never fly it. The 737-MAX 9. No airline on it. I have the Delta Sky Team. The 747, the first Boeing 747 actually. British Airways, the 400, Delta 757-300. I have the 767-200 without any airline. I have the 777 Turkish Airlines. This is another fighter jet. Here's the Constellation. It doesn't have any advanced liveries to it. This is supposed to be TWA. Here's the Space Jet. I don't really use this one. The Pancake aircraft, that I called it the Pancake, but it's the Space Jet M90. Or sorry, not Space Jet. It's the V173. It looks ugly. Never use it. I'm gonna check the chat here. I will agree. The BA-146 is very British. Actually, that is true. The A321neo does need a remodel. Sorry for being a bit quick here. I'm just running out of time, so I'm just trying to be quick as possible. But just continue asking your questions as I'm going through here. This is the newest aircraft I have bought. Well, not the newest. I bought a Cessna Caravan earlier, but this is like the newest aircraft actually. The Cessna Caravan doesn't count. I was just using that to fly in and out of St. Balcru Airport. That's in the Oceanic Islands. But I bought this because I thought the ATR looked really cool, and so I am like kind of flying it around like the Oceanic Islands. But also I'm gonna use this mainly around Tikaranto City, and Rizia Airport because they're all part of Canada. And actually Tikaranto and Toronto City Airport, it's actually Toronto International Airport and Toronto City Airport, whatever. It's actually Toronto because it says Tikaranto and it's actually Toronto, Canada. But Canadian North is an actual airline. I was hoping to find something that's like, I don't know. I couldn't find anything else that looked cooler, so I just thought using Canadian North because it's red, and I just thought it would look cool. Here's another. This is the 757-200 with Delta. Here's the Boom Overture. This one is actually pretty weird. There's like two types of Boom Overture in pictures. You have this one that has like 2 inches on the wings and 1 on the tail. Looks stupid. But in pictures, has like 4 engines underneath the wings. It literally has 4 engines underneath the wings, and not an engine on the tail, which I don't know which one. This aircraft is actually supposed to start flying in 2029 and start like selling to airlines in 2027. And so I don't know which boom overture is correct. It's either the one with 4 engines underneath the wings or it's this one. I don't know which one's correct. You have to tell me. I honestly don't know which one is correct or not. I'm just I honestly don't know. The flying house, I don't have the airship thing, so I don't use it. The flying house was given to me, I believe, but I don't have the airship thing. I don't think the airship license. I don't like airships. I don't like boats. They're all slow, and plane is the fastest travel in my opinion, because you fly overseas and it takes less time to get to your destination. Here's another, this is an F-22 Raptor. Here's a Southwest 737-800. This is the Emule 1 livery. This is actually my favorite livery out of Southwest because it has blue, purple, red, an orange, and a yellow with this weird little I don't know how to explain this. It has some turtles on it, whatever this is, some patterns. So this was actually my favorite. I've actually saw this aircraft, this livery, specifically this livery, at my home airport, and I'm pretty sure I got some pictures of it on my phone. But this is actually my favorite livery out of Southwest. I hope I fly it one day, because this is actually really pretty. Here's the 747-8 Freighter. Or this is like the 8i, but it's the Freighter version. This livery used to fly, but it doesn't fly anymore, I believe. But it is cargo. I fly it sometimes out of the Saffron Remnant facility. I use this mainly around the Arctic, but I do fly it down to Clarence. I use this aircraft based out of Clarence, and then fly it to Kayatak sometimes. Maybe at least a couple of times out of Anhedral, but I use this aircraft around the Arctic for cargo only, because this is a cargo aircraft. So basically I use this based in the Arctic, but I usually fly in and out of Clarence to Saffron Remnant facility a lot. This is another new aircraft I bought a couple days ago, the Gulfstream 650 ER. The one thing I hate about this aircraft is that the nose tail, this landing gear would not go on the ground. It would just levitate over the ground, which is annoying. Sorry if I'm taking a while to explain every single aircraft. I have a lot. The Eurofighter, F-15. I have the Stratofortress, which is the best aircraft I've gotten. It gives me a lot of money, to be honest. This is the best aircraft I've got. I have the PC Orion, another favorite military aircraft I have. Whatever this is, I have no idea what the ZOMG is. Can someone tell me what that is? I honestly don't know. I don't have the airship license, and even if I look it up in the vehicle database, it just doesn't show up. It says it's random. I don't know what it is. Do y'all know what this is? The ZOMG airship. Because I have no idea. From the airship and balloons tower defense. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that. Interesting. I have an Allegiant 757-300. A friend had made this for me. It's actually my co-owner of my Discord server had made this for me because I was busy and I didn't have the time to actually make it myself. But I will soon be able to make some aircraft of my own. I'm just sometimes busy at the moment, so I don't really have the time to make any aircraft. But yeah, this is like the brighter blue in the AC-20 Allegiant. I wish the Allegiant still flown this 757 because the aircraft looks great. Here's a L-11-200 Fighter. I didn't see that Aeronautica had the 500 because when I had this aircraft, the 500 was not added at the time, and so I couldn't find. I actually had this livery or this aircraft in the passenger version, but that passenger version was the 100 and doesn't have any advanced customization, and so I had this one to actually have customized. To have the advanced customization on the L-11, so I had this one as cargo and as Delta, but I might actually change this into a cargo instead of having a Delta, or I might just switch this back, or just like scrap this one. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. The F-14, F-18, I never fly this thing. This was like one of the first jets that was like airline jets that was made, but I don't ever fly this thing. This thing is a bit slow. It runs out of fuel pretty quickly. It's not fuel efficient. It's not fuel efficient enough. It's pretty bad. And I just really don't like it. It just looks slightly cool because where the engines are placed at, but I don't really fly this thing. I have the regular Southwest 737. Whatever this thing is, the Sukhoi T-75. Here's the Cessna Caravan I was talking about earlier. This is actually the newest one. I don't use this on airline. I don't use this as like airline travel. I just like to depart out of St. Balkrow Airport because I like St. Balkrow Airport. It's a nice small airport I like to fly in and out of. Here's a Saab 340B. It's actually at the Salada Scrapyard Airport. I'm not actually scrapping this aircraft. It's just at the scrapyard because I didn't know what the scrapyard looked like. The scrapyard's actually really sad. It has a lot of retired aircraft, and so I just placed this thing in the hangar at the scrapyard and I just left it there. So basically, it is scrapped, but I'm not really. I don't ever fly this thing, so I just took this over to scrapyard. The scrapyard it's near Heathrow Airport. So I just like left this at the scrapyard. So I'm deciding that if I take an aircraft to a scrapyard, I won't be using it unless I want to put it back into service. And actually, I'm gonna start so for my airline. If I'm retiring an aircraft, I'm actually gonna take that aircraft and put it and fly it to the scrapyard, because I don't know any other scrapyard in the game except for this one. Here's the 767-300er, the British Airways. It has different capacities and stuff because I had this aircraft when I was flying in the British Airways Discord server before I had my own. Before I had my own group in Aeronautica. And so I had this before, but I messed up the entire flight logging because I didn't know how to actually log the flight correctly. I didn't know how to calculate the flight time, which I messed up the entire thing, which was embarrassing. But it was fine. But since I had my own Discord server, I just made a group in Aeronautica. And so I just have this one. I don't usually fly it. I would it sometimes over to Rawaki if I'm on Heathrow, but I don't use it that much. Here's the regular L-11-500. I just flown into tomfoolery with this one. Here's the Boeing the E-767. I like this aircraft a lot. I do a lot of military surveillance missions with it. It's really awesome. I like it. And here's the 747-400, the Queen of the Skies. The aircraft I was flying in at out of Oscafloy from Clarence that I was using earlier. So there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have like 6 aircraft that's out of Delta, and then there's 2 aircraft that's Allegiant. That was all explaining. Is there any other questions? No, it's been more than 10 minutes, but I've like 5 minutes until I actually end the stream now. So go ahead and start asking more questions. I'll answer them. Got 4 minutes. So go ahead and ask more questions. Real quick, Linewind Airways, are you still here? Is he still here? I don't know. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if he's still here or not, but it's fine. Linewind Airways, do you have any questions? There's another guy in here. I don't know. There's 3 viewers in here. We've got Carl, Linewind Airways, and another person. I don't know who the 3rd person is. Oh, wait, no. No, it's just you two. Okay. The other one is me. I just had to make sure because the screen went dark and I didn't know what happened there. So I was just double checking, see if it was good or not, and I just fixed it. So never mind. So it's just you two. Linewind Airways, do you have any questions before I end the live? No? Tomorrow, so my plans for tomorrow, I'm going to watch a movie tomorrow. I might make a video for either Project Flight or make a video for Aeronautica, or I might go live again tomorrow. Somewhere that's like before 1, it's like before 12 and maybe after 1. So just expect either a video or another live stream. So if you'd like to see another live stream or video, go ahead and subscribe to me and click the bell so you don't miss any live streams or videos, because I don't really post daily. I just post whenever I feel like it. I usually do post around weekends. I don't make live streams or videos throughout the week because I don't have the time for that. I do streams throughout weekends and videos throughout weekends. And if you like to fly with me, you can just, if you have Discord, you can just comment down below on my video or streams. Actually, not, if I'm on a stream, you could just, if I'm streaming right now, just in the live chat, just, if you have Discord, you're just gonna put your Discord user and I'll add you, and you can DM me if you want to fly with me on Project Flight or on Aeronautica. Just let me know. But if I'm not on a stream, please do not comment on a stream. I do not check streams ever once they're done. I don't recheck them back because I'm always busy on the next day and I always have to head off to bed because I'm tired. And I always forget in the morning. So, but during the weekends, I do recheck my videos. So if you have any questions, you got to wait until at least the weekend. I will be checking my videos tomorrow. If you have a question, you can leave it down there. or if you have a question right now, please type it and put it in the chat right now. I'll answer it. And again, if you want to fly with me, and you have Discord, I'll add you. You can just send me a DM. And I'll let you guys have. I guess I'll ask another again. Carl, any questions? Linewood, any Linewood Airways, any questions? If not. Alright, I want to say thank you for joining on my longest live stream, I guess. I've never streamed for this long. I guess, I don't know how long I've been live streaming, I guess, probably not the longest, but say thank you for joining on my live stream. I hope you subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss any other live streams or don't miss any other videos I will be making throughout next weekend. I'll be making a lot of videos about my airline and Aeronautica. I'll be making videos about Project Flight, the new updates 7 and 7.5. If there is 7.5, I don't know, but I'll also be making videos over Project Flight or streams over Project Flight and Aeronautica. Thank you so much for watching my stream, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.